my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. A glaring neon glow illuminates this street. Breathe in these human vapors, sweat and heavy heat. High-tech cathedrals rise and fall in great ravines. Colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat
Okay, good afternoon and welcome. Whew. So this is not what we planned on doing today, or pseudo not what we planned on doing today. Round 5 of the Crosskeys tournament. The opponents got announced last night, super late, midnight-ish, I guess, or sometime in the late evening. My opponent this week is mooglecharm, who is quite a good runner. Definitely going to be a tough matchup, so well worth the watch. We talked last night, and we said we were going to, he wanted to figure out if we could do it Thursday or Friday. Said afternoons or evenings. I said I'd prefer evening because I had plans today and tomorrow for stream. So we scheduled for 10 p.m. on tonight, and then everything changed. So I was like, I can do 3 p.m. today, and that opens up my evening schedule, which I prefer at this point. So we rescheduled it. So that's why we got a 3 p.m. race. Hello, Gray. Thank you for the luck. Good afternoon, Ima. Hello, Manic. Thank you for the luck, Summer. And hello, Joe. I hope you are feeling better, at least a little bit. Rest your voice. We are about to start. 5, 4. We are technically eliminated, by the way, from the Crosskeys tournament in terms of brackets and making the rest of the tourney. But we are just now playing for fun and just to continue to get better. This is probably one of my favorite modes, and I just want to continue to learn and be able to play this mode half decently. So every run is just the ability to kind of learn a little bit. I don't know. I haven't noticed too much, Summer. I'm sure there's some people who have, but it hasn't been too drastic. Okay, I don't want that. But I think part of it is a lot of the people kind of in my position Tier 3 is bomb school. And that's the thing, is like, for me, I know that I'm not a contender. Like, there's no part of me that entered this tournament thinking I was making brackets. I know how roughly good I am at this mode, and that, like, I still have a lot to learn and improve upon in terms of routing and execution of this style game. Cool. But I look at it and I go, think of how stacked the rest of the tournament is, though. 16 runners are making the brackets. Sorry to tell most people, but mathematically, a lot of us aren't making it. Like, that's just how it's gonna work when there are... Yeah. And that's the thing, like, I part of it is that this has been... I think this is my favorite mode, to be honest. I love the play of this mode. I think it's so much fun to get into. It's difficult, but it's just so much, it's so enjoyable, the puzzle of it, and that, like, these seeds feel the most different. Interesting rupees. But the rumor I've been hearing is that League is going to have Crosskeys this season. And, like, you know, I'm going to be in Open League. And while I'm decent, I need the practice. That's the rumor, at least, that Crosskey's coming back. And that's the thing, like, what we did for my team that I was on last year, like, there was just so much practice that went on. When my team got together, I was the only player on my team who had done Crosskeys. So when we were getting ready for Mystery Week, like, we had a huge, like, hey, somebody's gonna have to learn it, guys. Okay, that's Hyrule Castle West. And that's fair. Like, I think a lot of mentees have had that kind of attitude. Of, like, just let me get through playing open all the time. Because keys is a very different mindset. Whether it's AD keys, regular keys, or cross keys. Like, there's certain skips I would make in normal modes that I won't make in keys for a lot longer. So, Desert East. I am looking into hardware possibly for playing again. The discussions come up. So, instead of being purely an emulator player. Connector. But, so yeah, like, my whole goal has just been to do what I can. Like, I thought I could finish probably about 4-4 in this tournament. So far, you know, we're definitely below where we thought we'd be. But not like I look at this and go, well, not too unsurprising. You know, there's just... my Crosskeys record's not exactly stellar. No, you had a good run so far, and like... I think it's hard, you know, you had mentor the whole tournament, and then like you're being told now at this point, just like go fly. West Hyrule Castle East, another shop. Who are you playing against this round, by the way? I forget all the assignments. There's just so many races. It's just hard to keep up. Throne Wiimote, okay. Right. That's kind of a weapon. We all have it. I've had those kinds of races. They never feel good. $20. Not gonna pick that up. Okay, we've got 3 spots left for Ganon. I don't need a heart piece. I've already got blue mail. All the Hyrule Castle entrances. Really game. Okay, do I need Aga Tower or GT for Ganon? Cool, this is about as good as the location as possible for Uncle. It's not an easy position to be in, I'll be honest. Just from, like, I don't know, I'm not I'm not somebody who's been in the setting of the mentor tourney. I have only been a mentor. I did not participate in the tournament last year to know the feeling. But as an observer, I think the thing I've kind of gotten the feeling was just, because like all of you mentees had a whole tournament of being with somebody's help. Like, I was definitely curious how comfortable all the runners would feel at this point. And not oh, you can't, but just cool. I know that I've seen the other side of that connector, I believe. Back in Kakariko. But I'll just mark it for now. And the sanctuary is Ganon. So I do not have to kill Aga. And I definitely had a similar approach. The last 2 weeks, I really only had like one mentee, and I definitely took that approach with her. Was kind of just like, here's what I would consider, but like, what are you feeling as a runner right now? Yeah, I did see both ends. Crud. It's like the world's trying to tell me you need to get on to hardware. World's like, yeah, Jess, if you're gonna keep doing this, we're gonna keep punishing you for wanting to use non-hardware. I think so. I play on a laptop. It's a pretty good laptop. It's just between streaming and the emulation. Always has an issue. Or has this issue every so often. And everybody's been telling me to get hardware and to play on, like, something else. It's been like, oh, you should be playing on real hardware, and, like, you wouldn't have these issues. And, like, it would improve your time so much if you just get away from that. Hammer from Dark World access. What's with all these entrances? Like, we found both sides of the fairy drop connector. We found both sides of Super Bunny. Well, and like the big thing everybody, like the big one today is now it's, oh, you should mod your SNES Classic. So bumper. Depending on how long the race takes, maybe we'll get into some Octopath again today. I don't know. That's a connector. That's Paradox top. We'll check where the Brothers connector goes. But yeah, Summer, so like if you're gonna get into entrance rando, like one of the things that'll really help you is one, knowing where all the entrances are, and also walking in and recognizing, is it a connector or is it not? I mean, there's tons of tricks, though, to this mode. Like, this is just, like, that's starting, too, so... but there's a lot of lower percent things that come up in this mode. Little knowledge bits, you know, can you do things that... You know, how are your laser skips? How do you do X, Y, Z other things that are interesting? So, like, this is the mode that can kind of start showing you what kind of skills you want. Or what skills you feel less comfortable with. But yes, happy Thursday, everybody. Today, as I said, this is our Crosskeys Tourney Round 5 race versus mooglecharm. If you want to watch Moogle, Moogle's also streaming. Obviously, you can't tell me what Moogle's doing. But do feel free to watch both of us. Tomorrow I will be doing the 40 Bonks weekly seed with CJ. It is co-op 80 keys for the 40 Bonks crew. And CJ and I decided we would partner up. Potion shop. Key on the top of the island, or the rock. Hey, Saha, what do you got for me today to tell me? Skull. Boo boo. I think the best part of virtual conferences, though, is like, or conferences, sorry, is the ability to kind of feel like if you go off to like a corner or like leave a convention center, and that's fair. Like, I think that's, you know, the big thing is like you kind of get into them and you're just like, huh, I could use a moment. And like I think it's really easy to do that for your typical ones with like, you know, oh, I'm gonna leave the conference venue, I'm gonna explore the city or something, because you're almost always in a decent place to go like exploring. Not even a good shop. Whereas like web, it's just like, I'm at home. Boots! Okay, that's one of my mountain entrances. But we're getting to the point where desert might have been the answer. Yeah, last year I was supposed to give a talk out in... I think the conference was going to be in Atlanta, and like I wasn't like either way on going, but when everything happened it was just kind of like, oh yeah, we're not going. Duh. With this flute, I can really get back to anywhere quickly in Light World. So we were like, we had to do it digitally, and it was just like, it's not the same. Electric power engineering. Okay, yeah. Not too far removed for sure. Yes. But even like, so my advisor and I were talking about this coming year and like conference submissions. Yeah, I didn't do the nuclear side of things. It'd be interesting, but I didn't. We didn't really have a program back then for it. Like we were talking about some upcoming conferences and like, do we want to submit papers to them? And the one, it was just a question of, you know, like the time of year was probably fine, and like I should be fine health-wise to go to it, but we it was New Orleans, and the question was, you know, is that a good venue to go to right now for a conference? You know, it's nothing against New Orleans, but it's definitely a city that has a bit more of a, you know, what's the vaccination adoption rate there? Like, I think that's a question you have to ask yourself is, how safe is it to go to those locations? And who knows, it could be a perfectly fine conference. And, you know, could be safe, but it's not exactly something you want to chance for sure. Nice little refill house, but nothing beyond that. Yeah, that's not a lot of time to make a decision for sure. So that's the second time we found desert. And this time I had boots. So it's at least multiple items. And it tells me that's an easy entrance to get back to. We know where Desert East is. I haven't found Desert West, so might as well take the chance to explore. Yeah, that mystery component's not exactly great for a conference. Like, I know conference costs roughly and how much it costs, you know. I get student rate and like, like, some of those conferences are ridiculously expensive to attend. So, like, like, even the digital version of a conference wasn't cheap. Thanks, Taku. And what some of the conferences do is, like, they'll be like, oh yeah, we encourage, you know, student participation and whatnot. But then, like, what do they do? It's like, oh yeah, but you can't get the student rate. At least one author on the paper must be at the full price. Thanks. Like, that's really incentivizing your students to want to go. Well, and it's not even like... So the big one for student participation has always been our general meeting. The general meeting really is great about that, but the major one, or like the other conferences that are, you know, even like I'm saying conferences that are a big deal, but like still, you know, they're going to be smaller because they're more niche, but like they're going to say something like that. And, like, I've had times... We had one in DC, which is a train ride for me. Okay, Red Crystal TR. Crystal Swamp and Crystal Mire. So DC is a train ride for us, and my advisor at the time, there were 3 of his students who all had papers at this conference. And so my 2 buddies, who were also accepted authors, were part of the poster session. So since they weren't full conference proceedings and were just a poster, because that's how they ran that conference, my boss had said, Jesse's going to be the only one to go, and he's going to present all the papers. Or present the posters and the paper and just handle it all. I hate that bounce. Because of that whole policy about, like, you know, having to have people actually, like, pay. Well, and luckily, like, it was just a poster session, so I was able to kind of just be like, hey, here's, you know, their work, and, like, you know, if you need to contact them, here's their information. But yeah, it wasn't ideal. Like, my advisor had to pay for his ticket, and I had to pay for a ticket, which, of course, I get reimbursed, but, like, you know, it's expensive for us to have sent all 4 of us. So for him to just pay for himself and then each of us, or just me to go for the other 2, it just made sense. It's not great to them, but just something that has to happen occasionally. Let's see. We'll fill out the... Cool. Fire rod's good. Let's dial in a little bit on this. Come on. Let's go to CAC because the well is 5 free items right now. Ice Big. Eh. On the plus side, I don't know where ice is. Yeah, I would say we get decent, like, student participation always, and they do a good job to keep it that way, but, like, it's just, like, that's more for the big one, like, our main conference. That's yearly. And that some of the more prestigious ones are kind of like, what happens is, like, our main conference will be like, yeah, the student rate for the conference is under $100, and it's all inclusive, and they've got a travel subsidy, and they've got a way to subsidize all these other pieces of the conference. Travel, lodging, the conference itself, like, all that's good. But then, like, you know, you want to get into some of the big ones, and for those, it's kind of like, no, it's still going to be $700 even as a student. And it's just, you know, that's I think one of the drawbacks of academia in general, is there's definitely that piece of it, unfortunately. Sword would be nice. I do know that you must be the old man. Yeah, you're the old man. Game, are you telling me to go to Meyer? Is that really what you're trying to say? Not main. I wanted I wanted west exit. Good. That's good. Good find. What do you got? Show me the goods. I thought we were going to get something better than, like, the best thing we got out of there is a big key to pod. Let's be honest. Big key to pod is not life-changing. A sword would be. Like, a sword gives me moth right now. I've already checked that. Let me check pod what it is. Crystal pod, at least. You first. Bow is good. Bow is really good. Small key to Agate Tower. Okay, that gives me both Agate Tower chests. That's not a bad key. It really isn't. We know Agate Tower is not necessary. We're knocking out entrances, though, pretty well. Okay. You know what? Let's grab that full magic. Main TR entrance. Main TR entrance. I wish I had, like, the space to show you what's going on this other screen and kind of, like, give you an idea. Because I know some of you like the tracking side of this and like having the item tracker and would like to see what I do entrance-wise. Unfortunately, of course, I don't have the ability to do it. But I'd love to be able to show people that one just to see kind of what goes on the other side of this. Yeah. I hate Spiral Cave. Spiral Cave is like one of the worst. Ugh, let's do it. For entrance, I do Dunka as my entrance tracker. Yeah, everybody's got their own kind of feel. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. Honestly, it's... I like Dunkas, but there are people who use Codeman. I know some people use Emo Tracker for it. Seph's got a pretty decent one. So, everybody's got their own flavor for what they want to use. I think the best thing is, you know, find one that you understand. You know, what's one that you can use that is quick, easy to get to the item you want, or easy to track down what you want to track, and doesn't feel like you're missing any of the information you want. Like, if you have good memory, like, sometimes a little bit more bare bones than of approach is good. Other times, you know, you want more detail. I have a decent enough memory for the entrances that I've seen. Hey, that was a vanilla shed. Yeah, when it comes to full, like, with entrance, I need a tracker. I don't use a map tracker for basic games. Non-entrance, I am on the, I need, like, just an item tracker for, like, opener keys. But entrance, I need something. But, like, so, like, when I say, like, memory also, like, part of what I'm saying is, you know, do I know which one's entrances I found so far, you know? Yes, I can see it on the map here, but what items haven't I seen yet? Like, okay, we've seen mini Moldorm Cave, we've seen Hype Cave, we've seen Hookshot Cave, so, like, a lot of my big spots, we saw Blind's Hut. Like, so a lot of my big item return locations I've found already. So at a certain point, I'm starting to realize, well, there's a better chance that what I really need is at one of, like, a different spot. I mean, Gray, I don't have a sword at 51 minutes. I've got Titan's Mitts, Flute, Mirror, Boots, Hammer. I've got all the other stuff. I've got tons of stuff. I just don't have a sword is the really big one. Cane would be nice. But, I mean, I've got all the mobility tricks. Oh wait, no, I can do that. Not in logic, but I can do it. I am glad I returned to light hype, though. Because what we know now is that unless the mire entrance is, like, a connector that leads to somewhere pretty convenient to reach this area of the map, you needed mitts to find Pod. So that was a return trip I had to make. That's not terrible. I'm content with that find. So how is everybody today? I know we're kind of like... We're supposed to be taking this sort of seriously. But like, honestly, I'm eliminated anyway, so let's have fun. How is everybody? Are we having fun? Understandable, Gray. So unfortunately, that entrance I can't check. Damn electric bat. Okay, Myers starting to look a little more appealing. Even without Samaria, Meyer with Fire Rod and Boots and everything else doesn't feel like a bad choice. Hate doing this. Okay, not gonna do it. That is definitely a bomb jump I'm not as good at. One I need to work on. But doesn't mean I won't do this other one. And yes, I know, it's out of logic, blah, 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 blah. But, it's checks. It's info, it's stuff. It's a sword. It's Samaria. Oh my god, that is huge. Come on. Oh man. Big value on the logic break. Meyer's gonna be next. Yes, I'm being silly. Hookshot can't be over here, but maybe something else of value is. Small key 2 TR, that's okay. Master Sword's nice. 2 swords is really good, especially because we're at the Hyrule Castle Aga Tower entrance, and I didn't have a way to get it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. TR West. It's not a big find, but it's an entrance. I can work with it. I can do some stuff. I could get Hera completed right now as well. Where was TR Main? TR Main was at Pod. I know this is expensive key-wise, but, like... I'm just gonna do this. I know it burns an extra key, but I've gotten 3 of the TR smalls. Screw you, Barry! So the Mire entrance is locked by Hookshot, by the way. Because Cane of Samaria is locked by Hookshot. So Mire entrance is locked by Hookshot. Isn't this interesting? Isn't logic fun? Pendant Hera. Crystal Eastern. Ice or Thieves is our last one. We did! We got 2 of them in GT out of logic. Yeah, illegal swords. I've been found out. I use illegal swords. Okay. Hera was required. Pendant or not, we did need to get those flippers, because Swamp is a crystal. I'm sure it'll be fine, Ima. Oh no. Well, that means somebody... What, is the wife? Is the missus out with your child? I'm guessing the missus is the driver of record. Okay. Then it's okay. We never checked these 2 entrances, by the way. If I find ice, it'll be a really good find as well. At this point, with Samaria and everything else, like, damn, that'll be good. We're missing keys, but we're really starting to knock off the other stuff. As I said, we knew that this was going to be our old man. Old man in entrance rando is always on East Death Mountain. The only thing is it could be Tower of Hera. Or I'm sorry, West Death Mountain. He is always on West Death Mountain. It's just a question of whether or not he is on the low side near his house or if he is in the Tower of Hera entrance. And since we had found every other entrance, we knew that it had to be on Tower of Hera. And look, it's an old man. We got him out of the dark. That poor old man. You know what? Let's take the free health refill before going into Mire. We're heading for Misery Mire. I'm going to be able to clear this dungeon. We're going to do it lampless, which is fine. Yo, John, thank you. Oh God, Gray, that would be something, wouldn't it? I have wondered about that kind of logic change. Wouldn't it be interesting? So this clear is going to be out of logic. We are looking for that hook shot. I'll be curious for when we find it. Pod Small is really nice. I'd rather at least one more to give me access to the back. So yes, the big break right here is the fact that we have Cane of Samaria off of left side GT rando room. We got Cane of Samaria and our first sword out of rando room, and then picked up our second sword on right side GT. So we have two swords completely out of logic right now. But as always, we don't care. Logic is meaningless for the most part. Big key to thieves, okay. Small key to thieves. Guess where we're going next? Gray, you're so close. Disney World, come on. Where's your head? Get it back in the game. You're not wrong there, Gray. We're low on arrows and we're low on health. The interesting thing I will say there, Gray, is there's actually some very interesting policies with streaming Kingdom Hearts games. When you load up a Kingdom Hearts game, there's actually some really, like, funny, like, guidelines for streamers. And I don't know if that's a Square thing, because Square's pretty rough as well, but Disney isn't exactly your best friend either. It's cool, John. Yeah, I loaded up, I think it was Kingdom Hearts 1. Because I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on stream a little bit, and it was like, do not just leave this game running. If you're going to stream this game, play the game kind of deal. Like, because they know that their music is super popular from those games. So, like, you know, they don't want you just leaving the game running. Believe me, when I did I played the Chain of Memories or Melodies thing, and like when I did that, load that game up, I was super curious about if I was going to get called out for something. Well, there was Spike Cave, and it gave us Sankheart. Clearly worth it. Desert and Turtle Rock. Oh, Desert was the other 5-6. Okay. And we still don't know if it's Ice or Thieves, unfortunately. Where are you, Ice Palace? Like... Game is screaming ice and thieves now. We're not too far away from go mode, honestly, either. And apologies if I've been a little less talkative recently. I'm starting to get into a groove. And we're starting to move pretty well, I think. 2 crystals in an hour and a half. Not terrible. And we're starting to get... We're into that phase where I can just start clearing dungeons, like, one after the other. Honestly, Gray, I'm not at this point. It's like, it's a pseudo I don't care. And then I do that. Yes, one usually does. But when one is already knocked out of the tournament that they're competing in, and is really just playing these matches for shits and giggles. Right. You're not wrong. And that's the thing, is that that's where I'm at. I still want to play this, and I'm appreciative that Moogle had the same thought. You know, I was thinking of buying an arrow upgrade. Now I'm kind of just like, probably not. Like, it's gonna stink when people start dropping after they're eliminated. Ew. Jess. Upgrade Fairy is that arrow game. Okay, so we're still missing ice. Well, that gives us incentive to look for Ice Palace. The hard part is like, I'm definitely, you know, there's some disappointment in this. It's not, you know, to say that I deserve to win races, but like, I just wish I had done better in my 3 losses so far this tourney. This music. Okay, that's 2 items out of Castle Tower. Hotel Mario! Oh my gosh! Everybody, we found Hotel Mario! I win! I don't know. Moogle could have easily found Hotel Mario before me. And if you know, you can't say. This is just bullshit. But this is a race. And I appreciate everybody's being so nice always. Oh my god, where the hell is Ice Palace? Not a ton of entrances left, actually. And where's Hookshot? To put all this back into logic. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is bad. I was really hoping that was Eastern Big. Yeah, that's extra bad. Like, I'm already into Eastern Palace without the big key. And I find a big key and it's GT. And, like, I don't want to climb GT. I really don't. I don't even want to go back for the big chest at this point. Yes, as I said, if the race ends at a decent time, we'll probably do some more Octopath today. Similar to tomorrow, I am planning on, you know, CJ and I are running the 40 bonks tomorrow, and then I'm thinking I'll probably do some more Octopath as well tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish Chapter 2 completely by the end of tomorrow's stream. Yes, I do. At this point, it is Useless Fairy, is at the pyramid. And that's the other reason I don't want to climb. Yes, my dislike of that is multi. What small key are you? Not the one I wanted. We never checked where the back of mountain is. Now, this could be one of the other dark connectors we found already. So, like, it's not necessarily a great thing, but I do... There is at least an entrance that leads to Floating Island. And I do want to know. Worthless. Not real long. At least I don't think it was real long. Oh no. Be safe. That sucks. We can close out thieves, actually, from the tracker. What was Smith? Where do I have that marked? Ah, Eastern. Oh, okay, Gray. I mean, you can't say anything, but... I don't think I had it for too long, and it wasn't like I wasn't doing a ton else. So, like, I don't feel bad. Like, it doesn't feel like it was a bad timing on my checks. I don't think so. I'd rather just play it safe on it. It's probably nothing, but I feel like it's information in a sense, so I kind of just shy away from it. Like, I know it doesn't tell me anything, but it's just like, I think it's something that, like, if I heard it, I could be like, oh, damn, like, I'm behind. Like, I should have had that much sooner, but I'm pretty sure my shovel was not, like, a long-held item. Like, I look at it as from the metagaming perspective of, like, how somebody approaches a race. And that's the only reason why I'm kind of just like, no, I don't think we say anything. This is a small key. I do want this. I don't want to follow the connector, but I want the key. I've got better ways to get everywhere else in the game now. Honestly, a pod smells really good. We are looking for Ice Palace. That's the big one. Agina. We don't have a lot of entrances left, by the way. I've got Dark Potion Shop, Pyramid Fairy, Back of Skull, and Mire as my only entrances that are unchecked that could house ice. Oh no! Hard locks? How do you hard lock? Interesting. I'm in key mode right now. We're just looking for a few keys. Powder's not bad. Like, couldn't save and quit. Mire Gray. It was in Mire. Yo, Mr. Coolness. So, yes, needed ether. Swamp Small. Yes, there's another dungeon we can go clear. Come on. We're just missing Eastern Big and TR Big now. And couldn't Death Warp, I'm guessing, so yeah. That would be technically a hard lock if you had to reset your game. Because, like, there's definitely, like, soft lock scenarios where, like, you don't have, like, enough magic to break the shell, but why did we move? And unfortunately, like, the further you get into races, you'll definitely get to a point where you save and quit almost barely. Burn, baby. Yeah, hard lock means you can't do anything like that, so you are stuck. Technically, the Icicle Fall would. If you get to Cold Stare and you don't have enough magic to break the shell and would have to leave rather than saving and quitting, you could Death Warp from the Icicle Falls. We're gonna do left side. I don't feel terrible about the call. I could use keys to other places, like TR Big and Eastern Big are go mode, but like if I find other keys, I'm not gonna complain necessarily. Because, like, if I get the desert small, that's not terrible. If I get the swamp big, that's pretty good. Skull big wouldn't be terrible at this point, since I haven't done any of Skull Woods. Okay, I'm seriously, I'm not a witch, I promise. That was really an unintentional call. That's great. But yeah, like, that incentivizes a return to desert. Desert still has big chest and now right side in logic, so that's good. But, like, Eastern and TR big for go. And I said Skull big would be a good thing. Oh my god. I accept my public burning. Oh god. Burn it. Burn it all down. I apologize. I am definitely confirmed witch. So this is Desert East. Like I said, Desert is a good call here. Wow, that is... That would be a required double dip of swamp. Left side swamp for desert small key to get swamp big chest. Yeah, no, I figured. Yep. Don't you know it? Isn't that just how it is? 4 pod smalls. Let's just go finish pod. Who am I kidding? It's a crystal. Hookshot was on the shovel. Butter. Yo, Havor, thank you for the resub. How are you doing today? 10 months, double digits. Sorry, was a little preoccupied with a dark maze. I reached an important milestone. You're right, Gray. I'm feeling Skull Woods at this point. Although there is a problem. All these dark connectors that I haven't been taking, I think I need one of them. Because if I'm not mistaken, there is a key on the floating island. And I believe it was a big key. So all these connectors, specifically the dark connectors that I've been avoiding forever, one of them's probably the answer. But part of me is also like, why go after it when I know that at least at the end of the other, like, one of these other checks does lead to the other big key, most likely. Definitely have mixed emotions about it. Like, and I don't know which dark connector is going to lead me to where I need to go. It's more of a question of which one do I want to go after and, like, when. Like, I still have Dark Cross that I haven't been to. We know that that last chest there is just a small key. Vanilla small key in entrance rando is the rule still, so that's fine. And I think the other thing is like, I might have found enough of the dark connectors that, for all I'm forgetting at this point, there could be a regular old connector that has access to floating islands. And I don't need a dark connector to get there. There's the mystery for me, is like, I'm not remembering how many dark connectors I've found. Key. And I believe it was a big key. But I could be mistaken. So that's why I'm kind of just like not hugely worried about it. But it's a concern. And like, I could go through my VOD and check if it was big or small, but like... it might have just been small. Like, if it's a small key, I really couldn't care less. Let me recheck it. Because now it matters. No, it's a small key. Okay, we're okay. This is fine. We are still looking for the Eastern Big Ben. still not great because, like, Eastern Big is pretty much like an ice rod hunt at this point. Let's go mode. Eastern's at Ice Palace. We've got a chance. I don't know where Moogle is, but right now Moogle's not done. So, on the plus side, we entered go mode before the end of the race. And technically you had to go into Hera and beat Moth. Like, those two things were required in this seed. Yeah, unfortunately, once again, keys, so no GT big key guessing. Sorry. Feeling any better, Joe? Moogle just finished. Why am I that unlucky? It wasn't a big key. It was a small key on floating islands. Magic bat. About a minute and a half after Moogle finished, we're dropping into Ganon. Oh my god. At a monolith? Is that a... What does that mean? Anybody? Is that like a tablet? Three and a half minutes. Yep, well, that just happened. Oh my god, some bad luck. Oh. So, I lost last week by under 2 minutes. Today I lost by just over 3 minutes. Like, oh, these are just killing me. Like, if I was getting blown out like I did against Fred Coughlin and Incoherent, like, it's like, okay, 10-minute losses, you're like, okay, it happens. But, like, 2 and 3 minute losses to Moogle and James, it's just like, damn. And, like, it's Crosskeys. It happens, but damn it, that hurts. Yeah, 14-minute loss to Incoherent. And... and my race with Fred was about 12 minutes as well. No, it's fine. It's just, it's rough. Like, if you asked me where I would think I was going into week, you know, at the end of week 5, I don't think I would have said I'd be 1 and 4. I honestly think I would have had 2 wins by now. Or 3. Like, and to be 1 and 4 is difficult. Like, this is a good time. Like, I put up decent times against James, and I put up a decent time against Moogle. They're just like... That's a tough loss 2 weeks in a row. Moogle's go was EP big and a pod small. Like I said, I played well. Like, I can't be mad. Like, I'm playing decent opponents tough in this tournament. Like, I'm not getting blown out. I'm making smart enough choices. Like, I'm not doing anything like... Okay, me going to GT Big Chest was dumb. But I don't think that gives me the win. Like, I should have done bat. But I don't know if doing bat sends me to do moth any sooner. So, the big thing is... it looks like the big difference is Moogle didn't do Back of Thieves. And if you had to point to something that could make a big difference, Back of Thieves is about 2.5 minutes. So if I cut out Back of Thieves, which at the time was a smart play, like, I will never tell myself not to have done that. Like, if I cut out Back of Thieves, we're about dead even. But at that point, I didn't know if Thieves was a pendant or a crystal, and it was something I could clear. So in my mind, that's a play. You know, I've got that cleared, got it was the last pendant, and then it was kind of just a decision to say... Okay, so I skipped Dark Cross. Turns out Moogle did Dark Cross. We have no idea where the lamp was, by the way. Nobody found the lamp. And we don't have a ton left. So between Moogle and I, this is what we have left. Swamp Big Chest, Upper GT, I've got a chest and pod. And green pendant turn in. Like, there's not a lot left. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell everybody. I appreciate everybody, cheering me on always. Just unfortunate that that's kind of the way it worked. Okay, so I'm going to throw up the BRB screen for a little bit. I know everybody loves that. We'll talk a bit when we get back, and we'll probably do some Octopath for at least about an hour. So just give me a little bit. I want to refill my water, and you'll see me here momentarily.
Cast your broken
crud. Okay, we're back. We're gonna get back into some Octopath. Let me just edit the stream in. I was trying to say, before realizing that my microphone was muted, because, you know, pro streamer and all that, that BRB screen is going to be going away sometime in the near-ish future. There is a new one in the works. Alu has been working diligently on it, and it is looking great. I'm really pleased with how things are coming along. I give an idea, and then Alu is just so much fun to work with, and it's just been... He expands on ideas that I have and just does the best work with them, and it is so much fun to see where it goes. So I'm really having a good time working with him and seeing, you know, what happens. So when it is completed, we will have a new BRB screen for the channel, and I think everybody's going to really enjoy it. A good mix of stuff, and let Alu kind of go a little bit more on what he enjoys for some of his own drawing. Okay, so I said we're probably going to get chapter 2 done today. We have 3 left. We've got Olberic up in Victor's Hollow, and Therian up in Noble Court. We're going to wait on those 2, probably for tomorrow or this weekend. So instead we are going to go to Stoneguard for Hennet. So we're just going to take a look first, see if there's anything we can get. But yes, I do just want to say again, thank you everybody for hanging out today. I know, you know, it's not fun to lose race, and I'm sure it's not always the most interesting to see me lose a race, but I really am appreciative of everybody hanging out and, you know, cheering me on throughout. It does mean a lot. I just wish I could pull off the wins again. But as I've said, I think the biggest piece of this is just, you know, getting the races in. I know I'm not bad at Crosskeys anymore. It's just, I think it's frustrating to lose so many races in this tournament when I've put in the time. I've been putting in the time and feeling like I should be doing better. So that's been difficult, but we're definitely getting there. I can't say I'm not. So we're just going to continue to try to steal what we can. You haven't? I don't believe that, Ima. Because here's something I think is interesting to consider. I would say that all of you who watch me play Zelda and don't actually play Zelda, I would be willing to assume that while you're not going to necessarily go for anything particularly close to what I'm doing, I think a lot of you have learned a ton. And would actually surprise yourselves by how much you actually know about this game just by having watched me play it over and over again. Because honestly, that's kind of how I got my start. I learned a lot from just watching people. Like, a big part of me learning at the beginning was just how much I had watched and saw. Yep, definitely. The Mighty Belt. The Elemental Augmenter. The Curious Antique. But yeah, maybe this race was a wake-up call that I need to get the hardware, you know, make the change to hardware and get it set up. Maybe I've been putting it off too long, and it's the next thing I need to do. I don't think it's gonna necessarily make me some great player, but it might be something I should be doing. I don't know. We'll see. So what's everybody else playing today? Anything interesting going on? Everybody having a shark nut. I did see that. I commented on your finished dive in your own Discord. I gave you crap. Lovingly, of course. Always, I'm a... Now, I will say you need to recover this dive. Empty coin pouch. I think we did find another. There we go. I was like, I know I had at least one more hidden item available. And it was the large feather. Okay, let us go to the tavern. And I believe it's level 27 for Hanet's. Yeah, we're fine. We'll be fine for this story. Hanet, Chapter 2. You travel to Stoneguard, where your master Xanta was headed when he penned his first and only letter, and so your search begins. The story so far, and so Hanet set forth in search of Xanta. Her master, the closest thing to a father she had vanished while pursuing the baleful fiend Red-Eye. And the huntress has vowed to find him and bring him home. The dire wolf Hagen, Xanta's ever-faithful companion, had returned to the village, but alone. It was enough to make Hanet fear the worst. In the first and only letter he wrote before disappearing, Xanta had mentioned the town of Stoneguard. And so Hanet followed her master to the highlands. But to what avail? Stoneguard. This is where master said he would sojourn. Well, Hagen, dost thou perceive his scent? Something about this place confuseth and troubleth thee, but no matter. Thou hast done well to bring us here. Now it is my turn to lead in the hunt. But this is a large and sprawling settlement, not like our forest home. You said it, Lind. Now, child, thou needst not fear. We will ask in the people. Someone is bound to knoweth of master.
Well,
I am glad thou agreest. Now, where to begin in the search? The ale house, of course. If master is known anywhere in this town, it would be there. Sorry, just checking email real quick. Making sure to mark off all of those. To the ale house. To the tavern.
Welcome. What can I do for you, lassie?
Greetings.
A bowl of that broth, if thou wouldst, and answering me a question.
All right.
The broth is easy enough. As for answers, you'll have to ask the question, for I can tell you if I have any.
So then,
Knowest thou of a hunter named Xanta? I believe he sojourned here some months ago.
I know him, but I ain't seen him around for a spell now. Erdy taken to visitin' a woman named Natalia. She's got a house on the edge of town.
so then,
Natalia? This name is unfamiliar to me. I thank thee, landlord.
If you don't mind me pryin', lassie, you don't appear to be his apprentice, do ye? Or don't happen?
yes.
I am.
I knew it. Used to talk about ye all the time, he did, when he was here in his cups. Apprentice who's nothing like him, strict and straight as an arrow. No time for foolishness and folly, he'd say. Soon as ye mentor his name, I reckoned ye was one and the same. What with ye watchin' is description and all.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Will ye now?
Oh,
This, I have a capture card.
Rum.
Hey, Smirk.
damn.
Something has happened. Come in, girl. We must follow in him. Yeah. Technically, this game is on PC as well, but
This bodeth ill.
why ever did Hagen react in such a manner? I'm not even happy about it, Smirk, but thanks. I wanted to win that race. I felt pretty good. And then as soon as I finished my last crystal, I was like, was when he finished. Or right around there. I thought I had a better chance. An astute question. If I may posit, Hagen is of a species known as the direwolf, yes? It is said that a wolf's sense of smell is 100 million times more sensitive than that of man. And amongst wolves, direwolves have the most sensitive noses of all. I would posit that when he entered the city, he was overwhelmed by all the smells common to such a bustling center of activity. And yet, of all those odors, he would be most sensitive to those he is most familiar with, to wit. Hast thou a point? I was just getting there. To wit, he detected a certain scent. Namely, the scent belonging to... Master, of course, then we must make in haste. Ah, yes. Precisely. Thou shouldst not lose in heart. I will listen into one of thy lectures after our job is done. I have a friend who's much better.
Hoy. Shoo, ye mangy beast. Go on, bugger off.
I don't even do all of them, so.
At your service.
My dearest Natalia, what a delightful coincidence. Fancy running into each other here.
How are you?
I fancy that. I was just returning from the market.
It is an honor.
And it's hard to keep up with all of these voices. There's a lot. Oh, but what a burden you are shouldering. My dear, you must allow me to deliver it for you. That is, I'll have my man here do it, naturally. I need to learn a Scottish accent? You're right. I just don't have the Joe Scottish accent. She's a pro.
I'm most honored, sir, but ye needn't. Milady, I insist. I could not forgive myself if you were to strain a muscle. Upon my honor, his worship never gives up, does he?
Right.
Poor lass, she caught the eye of the wrong sort. Bound happen with her fair looks turning every man's head.
Not so.
He's a wolf draped in silks, and that soldier of his makes sure he don't fall afoul of the husbands and fathers. There ain't no refusing him once he's got the scent. Remember the miller's daughter?
Oh ho!
So that's it, Hagen. Thou notest this woman, and thou art trying to help in her. Wise creature thou art, thou seest that she is in trouble. And so thou wilt to scarin off the soldier.
So then,
Is that right, Hagen?
understood.
Thou letting me help. Were a fearsome beast to appear in before him, that soldier would flee. A happenstance for which no one could be blamed. We're gonna provoke somebody. Wow. That's gonna be a tough one.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next? Letting the hunt begin.
There we go.
I will not be like coming if thou darest. Miss it me, letting my arrow fly in true. Letting my
Yeah, this
arrow
fight's not
fly
too
in
bad.
true.
There's the break. Next turn.
Holding back nothing.
Full power Lind.
Coming if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly in true. Letting my arrow fly in true.
Opponent's more annoying than anything else.
Coming if
Not difficult, just annoying.
what? Coming. Miss it's coming if thou darest. Letting the hunt begin.
But yeah, Smirk, in terms of how I stream these games, I actually was more of a console streamer before Link to the Past. And then
Coming if thou darest.
eventually I purchased the capture card, so the one I use is the Elgato HD 60S.
Next. Letting my arrow fly in true. Miss it.
It just is a,
What next?
it's USB, so really easy to set up.
Coming. Coming. Miss it. Letting the hunt begin. Coming if thou darest. I will not be thy prey. Coming if thou darest. I will not be thy prey. Coming if thou darest. Come.
Jeez, this opponent's just got a lot of health.
What next?
Okay, almost dead at least.
Thou didst fight with courage.
I see Andy won his race today. That was a tough one. I knew that one race was going to be interesting, but nice. Yeah, I just need to continue to learn Crosskeys better and make better decisions. I should have remembered that the key on the floating island was small. And I should have done frickin' Bat sooner. Like, Bat was a quick choice at that moment.
Oh!
Ah, a monster in the middle of town. Hey, where are you going? I paid good money for you.
Hagen?
Hagen, where have you been? He left so sudden, and I've had no tidings of neither of ye since. Where is your master, Hagen? Where's Xanta?
Greetings.
Thou must be Natalie. I need speaking with thee.
Oh?
Oh, and who might you be?
Greetings.
I'm Xanta's apprentice. I have traveled here from the Darkwood.
You don't say.
His prentice, ye say? Then ye must be Hannets. I've heard tell of ye. So master spake of me. I said ye were a fine huntress, and learnin' fast no matter his ham-fisted teaching. To raising others whilst belittling himself. That soundeth like master. He's a good man, but as guileless as a beet.
So then...
Guileless, yes, fatuous also, with a weakness for wine and dice. And yet he is he's honest and noble, and handleth a bow with the best of them.
'Tis true.
Aye, ye speak the truth there. So where's the old rascal? If Hagen's here, he can't be far.
The truth is...
Hagen returned to our village alone. I have come here in search of master. What? Good gods, has something happened to the man? I was hoping that thou couldst help me answer that. That's all, folks. I fear I may not be of much help, but I'm happy to tell ye all I know.
Forgive me.
Can we talk in at thine home? Let me carry some of that.
Thank you.
Oh, why, thank ye. I wish there was more I could tell ye. Last I heard, he was heading for the forest, out in the hills yonder. Then nothing.
Perchance.
When was this?
'Tis true.
3 months, I'd say, give or take. He disappeared before, only to show up all of a sudden a few days later.
I thought this time would be the same, but then the days turned to weeks, and weeks to... I beg thee, forgivest my bluntness, but how didst thou knowest him? My husband died not so long ago. Xanta was a friend of his. My husband, you see, was a soldier in service to the realm. They met when hunting monsters, and well, they shared a love of hunting and ale, so they had much to talk about down at the alehouse. Then my husband grew sick, and after the funeral, Xanta started calling from time to time, and I appreciated the company, truth be told.
Understood.
Oh. Hannah jumping to conclusions thinking there was something there. Am I embarrassing you dear? Am I embarrassing you, dear? I suppose he's like a father to you. He was my teacher, but I have no kin. I was alone in the world. Master took me in, cared for me, raised me as a hunter. Perhaps he only did so because he wanted to passeth on his knowledge, the hunting lore that he had learned from his own ancestors.
So,
But yes, to me, he is like the father I never had.
oh?
He must be worried sick, him being gone so long without no word. I am. Thank thee for thine help, but now I must take my leave. I am going to the forest. Thou surely the trail is cold by now. Though, thou,
Well.
do take care of yourself, my dear.
Yes.
I will. May I ask one more favor? When thou next seest him, dost not tell him what I said today?
Oh?
You mean about him being like your father and all? I don't see where the harm is.
Ugh.
He would never let me live it down. Doubtless true, now that you mention it. He's just the sort who'd tease a poor girl for speaking her heart. All right, I'll stay our little secret then. Or it'll. Thank thee. Okay. Exit the town and make for the Spectre Wood. Oh, the Spectre Wood's up there. Duh. Duh. Spectre Wood Path. So this area is unlocked as part of Hanet Chapter 2. Ooh, a chest. 5,000 leaves.
Now, let us hunt him.
We got 2 new enemies. We already have the Shaggy Auroch we have analyzed in the past. We've also analyzed a few other enemies here previously. But we've got the Wild Weasel and the Mountain Goat.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's see, that is fully analyzed, the Wild Weasel.
Well then,
Oh, crud, I forgot. I left handed at no health. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hannah.
in Alfred's name, be saved.
Hopefully John didn't see that one.
This will help us.
My turn.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I'll take this.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then.
What next?
Oh, flames! Rage! Roar!
I'll not be defeated.
2 damage? Girl, come on.
Well then.
She's not exactly a powerhouse,
I am not
Ophelia
made
there.
for such battles.
Time to teach you a lesson. Out of my way.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best. Oh, burn!
Now, what? Great inferno! Scorch the land! What is the logical course of action?
I thought that would have been enough to kill all these enemies. My bad.
Nothing will
There we go.
Not bad.
Just takes a little bit of extra effort, right? I feel like I'm getting more experience from this area. A rockfall, and no way around. But this is not recent. By the length of the shoots growing on it, I'd say 1-2 moons ago.
So then,
Remember this place? Is this where thou left us, Tim? Shh. I do not mean it like that, little one. Thou hastenedest all the way to the village for help. Thou didst not betray us, Tim Hagen.
Thou wilt turn in back and search in for another path. There is no way past this rock slide. That much is certain.
On it.
Listen, my girl, hunting isn't just about sticking arrows into a monster's hide. Sometimes the land setteth itself against thee, and nature herself, fickle old sow that she is. But always remembering to stop in and takest in the air, lookst around thee. Even if nature is thy foe, it does not mean thou must fightst her.
Just so.
Instead, turns the lay of the land in thy favor. The creatures of this forest must have found a way past, letting us searching for their trail.
This bodeth ill.
Hagen, Lind, to my side. What is it? Obviously the path. Go forth, my friend.
Come in.
Whoa!
Beest thy will. Come in, if thou darest. Letting the hunt beginning. Letting the hunt beginning.
It's a tree monster.
Trying this.
Heh.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Sorcery. This will help. Come in, if thou darest. Come in, if thou darest. Trying this.
Much more effective.
Target's fight with courage.
Travel banter.
Well, I'll be damned.
So, you know where to go next? Yes, from the moment I saw the landslide. Impressive, though I guess a hunter's most at home in the woods, eh? Thanks to my training, my master hath taught me well. I hear there's no fiend he couldn't slay. As a hunter, he is without peer, but... when he ventureth into town, he is too easily tempted by the alehouse and games of chance. He lacketh anything resembling discipline. Sounds to me like you're being a bit harsh on him. Harsh, however so. Even the best of men fall prey to the temptations of the city. So it truly is more fearsome than the deepest of forests. There you go. Confirmation. Booze and gambling. Truly the dangers of this world. Fool's Gold Ore.
Standest thou against me, then be hunted.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin. The hunt endeth.
Hannets, level up. Hannet's pretty cool. Not my favorite, but
I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
Letting the hunt.
wow, these enemies are powerful.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Coming, if thou darest.
Out of my way. What is the logical course of action?
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth. Well then. Bring about a
Yeah, these mountain goats are pretty dangerous.
Course of action.
Wow, they are toughies.
Thus ends your lesson.
We are now in the Specterwood. There are 5 chests to find in Specterwood.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Let's see, we have already analyzed the rampant weed, the creeping treant, and the shambling weed. I'm guessing you are a mutant mushroom. I have a sheet that tells me how many things are in each area.
Letting the hunt begin.
So I'm just using that as kind of like an outline for what to look for. It's not telling me where anything is, just how much I'm looking for.
This will work.
Yeah, I have an Excel sheet with basic info. Yeah, the Specterwood's not really as dangerous as the path to the Specterwood, it seems.
What next?
Out of my way.
Thus ends your lesson.
Fire amulet. According to the sheet, that would have been the last chest you would find. That's funny.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
Well then.
Coming, if thou darest.
Interesting dilemma.
Coming, if
My turn now.
What was the logical
letting my arrow.
I'll not be defeated.
My turn. And that's that.
Yeah, it's interesting. There's an order to what the sheet would think you would find the items in.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Look at that moose.
Well then.
Or what are you? A demon deer. Interesting.
Coming, if thou darest.
Ride the deer.
interesting dilemma?
We have to analyze the deer.
What is the logical course of action?
It says it's a demon deer. I know.
Great inferno to the land.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
I mean, I don't disagree, but, you know, the game has its own thoughts on what the enemy is.
Not bad. A passing.
Copper-filled pouch.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Missest me.
Now, what?
Great inferno to the land.
What next?
Well then.
What next?
Now, what next?
I'd rather not chance that mutant mushroom getting another turn.
Not bad. A passing.
Not that I couldn't kill it easily next turn, but, like, why let it get damage on me? Let's see, we've got 6,000 leaves.
I've done my research on you.
My turn.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Well then. I'll not be defeated.
What next?
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
You should have studied
I
hard.
think we can still finish this before the end of stream today. We're getting there. Really, if I just went straight for the boss, because I know that the end of this is just going to be a boss, like always. Refreshing jam. And hey, we got an achievement.
bleep to the bloop.
What next?
Out of my way.
I will not be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin.
Was that all it was? That one was 10. 10, Ulkesh. Come on. Give me credit where it's due.
And that's that.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Now, what next? A great inferno scorches the land.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, come on. Double the normal amount. For once, we got, you know, a number greater than 5.
This is the beginning of your end. Don't
Ima, we got
Letting the
10
hunt
gamer score.
begin.
We were killing it. It's just each achievement's been averaging about 5 this whole game. It's been kind of hilarious how little the game gives.
There is no choice.
my turn. Interesting. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Letting my arrow fly and true. I'm pouring of arrows.
I am not.
My turn.
Well then,
Right? Maybe.
What is the logical course of action? Great inferno scorches the land.
Can you imagine such a thing where completing the game actually takes a lot of time? I am shocked.
Out of my way.
It also has an attack named Boar Rush.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Gray, the moose is confused.
against me? Then be hunted.
Out of my way. Don't play.
Is that the problem?
Letting the hunt begin.
Thus ends your lesson.
It's a Newfie moose.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Keep it up.
I'll not be defeated. Let us do our best.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way.
I'll not
I don't know if you can hear it, but there's quite a bit of thunder outside.
Logical course of action.
Is it coming through at all?
Raise, rock. Not bad. A passing.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
I'll make this quick. My turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best.
Now. Not
Where are you
bad.
going, Ima?
A passing.
Are you in flight sim right now? Is that what you're doing?
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Now. Great inferno. The line.
Letting my arrow fly into
I'll do my best.
My turn.
I'll do my best. The flame guides us true.
Okay, I can get this last chest some other time. It's fine. Let's just go out of this and finish this boss. Because there's always a boss associated with the area. Let's see, I do need to give Ophelia at least some magic back. So she can do stuff beyond just fight.
see.
A battle was fought here. But it was not beast versus beast. The destruction lieth only on one side of the field. Here, the rocks are marked with, yes, nicks made by steel weapons, faded footprints too, the signs of men. This fletching, there is no mistaking it. This is one of the Master's arrows. He was among those who fought here. Was his foe this red-eye? The trail continueth further into the woods. We must follow it. Real. Oh. Lord of the Forest. The Lord of the Forest is in a foul temper, I see. It cometh.
Cometh, if this beest thy will.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Don't wait. An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
Well then.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next? My turn.
I'll do my best.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting the hunt begin.
What's this?
I'll not be defeated. Have this.
What is the Great inferno the land.
What next?
Compost. Can you believe that enemy? It threw compost at me.
Coming, if thou dare.
Now, what next? Oh, flames, rage, strong. My turn.
Well then. Prepare yourself. Bring about the miracle of healing.
Coming, if thou dare.
Now, what next? An interesting dilemma.
Well, I mean, we're taking down these freaking weaknesses on this one.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well then.
Holy crap. Wait, what? How did I lose weaknesses to this enemy? What?
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
I'll do my best.
I definitely got all your weaknesses previously. Okay, so you got new weaknesses? Good for you.
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Out of my way.
My turn now. Yeah.
Now. Great inferno to scorch the land.
Lucky for me, you're still weak to
Letting
fire.
the hunt begin.
And it changed again.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh, jerk.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
Out of my way. Win.
The thing is that the sheet I have shows the weakness, like, the list. And it had 3 rows for Lord of the Forest. And I'm kind of like, why are you giving me 3 rows for one enemy? And I was kind of like, that's silly.
Great inferno.
Well, now I understand why.
What next?
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Out of my way.
Coming, if thou darest.
A lot.
I'll not
Let's
be
see, it's
defeated.
currently red, so it's just about dead.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next? Oh, flames, rage, strong. My turn. An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames, rage,
So it's almost dead.
I'll not be defeated.
For sure. I just don't know how much more to go.
Letting the hunt begin.
Unparalleled. Great inferno to scorch the land.
I thought 7,000 damage was gonna be enough. I really did.
Coming, if thou dare. I honor
There we go.
my quarry. A formidable beast, but this was not the red-eye that Master sought. Which meaneth our true quarry lieth deeper within the forest.
Master,
A statue?
But frozen, petrified in stone. What unholy thing happened here? Another of Master's arrows. Did this fate befall him even as he drew his bow? There is a note tied to the shaft.
He knew he was gonna lose.
To whomever readest this. Like as not, thou foundest this next to a stone figure. That's me, the hunter, Xanta, in the flesh, so to speak. I was commissioned by the Knights Ardent to hunt on the beast they call an Red-Eye. A beast that hath left me in this unfortunate state. Among Red-Eye's formidable powers is the ability to petrify. Already my feet have turned to solid rock. I have but a short time to pen this message before the curse overtaketh me completely. In a village called Still Snow, there is a seer by the name of Susanna. Surely she shall knoweth what to done about this petrification. It is a faint hope, but the only one that remaineth to me. This beast cannot be allowed to run amok. It is far too dangerous, too savage. Pray helpeth me, not for my sake, but for the innocents who dieth if this creature is not put down.
Master.
And Honnet, if thou art reading this, pray forgive us this old man for not keeping that promise.
The old fool, even as he was turning to stone. So thou wilt stay and watchest over him. That is good. I will seek out this seer Susanna, and pray she knoweth a way to break in the curse. Fearest not, Master. We will save you. Of this I swear. I should first return to Natalia and tell her what we have found.
Okay, well, we're back to Natalia. And before we do anything after that, we'll have to go to an inn to recover all of my magic and health.
It's good to see you.
Oh, there ye are, dear. Well, did you find him?
Greetings.
We did, however.
What?
The beast turned him into stone? If his letters spake true, then yes. I do not know how we can bring him back, but I will find a way. I will begin by finding the seer called Susanna. In hunting, thou must never abandon the chase. Master taught me this. If I am truly call myself his apprentice, I must see this hunt through to the very end.
Oh?
Indeed.
'Tis true.
It's a queer thing. What is? You and Xanta are different in so many ways, yet at times like this, your eyes glitter in the same way. You both have the same steel inside ye when you set your mind to something.
Truly?
Is that so? I reckon it is. Almost like father and daughter, you might say.
Oh?
Now, who could that be? If you'll excuse me. Someone thou knowest, girl?
Indeed.
Thought I recognized that mule.
But
Eliza, what art thou doing here?
It's like this.
We had no word from Xanta for weeks. I came to find him. In his most recent missive, he said he was coming to this town in pursuit of the beast.
I see.
'Twas the last I heard from him as well. Whatever has happened here, you must tell me all you know.
God's a mercy for a hunter of Xanta's skill to succumb.
I would hear all thou knowest about this red eye.
I fear I know very little. Nothing even. The Knights Ardent simply bid me hire Xanta. They told me nothing more. But it is clear they must have known the danger.
Then why send one man to face the monster alone?
Not any man.
So great was the peril, they could turn to no one else. On the hunt, no one could match his speed, his guile. If they had sent a regiment with him, he would have squandered his strength just to keep them alive. Or so they said.
It is true. Our village wanteth not for skilled hunters, but even the best of them would only get in his way. The knight's judgment was correct.
But even so,
It leaves a bad taste in your mouth, yes. It is the same for me. By sending one man alone, we declared to the world our own weakness. Now it falls to me to hunt Red-Eye in Xanta's stead. Hannet, you have another duty. You must go and find the seer.
Yes, it was Master's last command before the curse overtook him. I will find the means to free him of it. I must.
Xanta's lucky to have such capable friends.
My skill in the hunt is hardly the measure of his, but he needs me, and I will do what I can. Countless times Xanta has lent me his strength and courage. Now it is time to give of mine. I shall send word if I learn more of this Red-Eye.
Thank thee. Fearing not, we will save it, Master.
Travel banter. I've heard so much of this Eliza. Ah, indeed, the Knight Ardent are in servants of thine order, yes? Indeed, she is well respected by the church, and known as one of its most loyal servants. 'Tis a terrible waste that she maintaineth this friendship with my master. She honored him with her company, yet he is caught not but a source of vexation and worry. She is a noble and beautiful woman. Would that I could be more like her. I know what you mean. She's a role model to us all. Truly, even a beauty such as thyself? What? Oh, come now. You are more beautiful than any of us. We should spend in more time together. What sayest thou? I'd like that very much, Hennet. Take a quick rest to heal up. I'm going to save in this spot just in case. And here we go.
Haunted, wait.
Natalia?
I'm so glad I caught you. Here, this is for your journey.
We thought that she was a bit more Scottish. She definitely does not have the Scottish accent I was expecting.
It's a trifle compared to what you and Eliza are doing. Zonta was a good friend to me after my husband passed away and all. Now I can't go fight no monsters like you two.
Yes, but...
So the least I can do is help you on your journey. Let me do that much at least.
Of course. Thank thee for the gift.
And one more thing. Promise me you won't do anything foolish now, will ya? Even for Zonta's sake.
I will be cautious. After all, I'll be of no use to...
Exactly. Good luck to you, Haunted.
Thank thee. I promise that I will return, and Master with me.
And thus, Hennet leaves Stoneguard behind her. Her new quest, to save Zonta from his petrified fate. She must find the seer Susanna, named in Xanta's last message. Though it be but a glimmer, it is hope nonetheless. And so she sets out for the Frostlands and the village of Stillsnow. It would seem that her journey has only just begun. You obtained Healing Grape Medium, Inspiring Plum Medium, Energizing Pomegranate Medium. And yes, as always, the string of 5G achievements continues. But with that, we are going to call it a day today. As I said, tomorrow, the plan is we will be back. 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, CJ and I are going to be doing the 40 Bonks Weekly AD co-op keys. So we're going to work together on that seed, play it live, and then CJ will spin the wheel. I will probably continue streaming afterwards and knock out the last 2 chapter 2s that we've got. We have to bring back our buddy Olberic, because we have chapter 2 for Olberic is in the great city of Victor's Hollow, while Therian chapter 2 is there in Noble Court. So those are our 2 chapter 2 characters.
So expect to see both of them very, very soon. We will be switching up some characters, though, again. So thank you all for hanging out today. Let's save one more time just to be safe, because you can never save too much, right? But we can now quit. And I'm just going to end stream today. So thanks again. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Until then, bye, everybody.